Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Terry Rozier.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Moses Brown is out there with Walker. Then there's Grant. Then there's Irving. And it's Rozier in at the point. And for the Bucks, we've got Antetokounmpo. Sabonis is out there with Markkanen. Then it's G, and it's Monk in at the 2-guard spot. And the latter half of the season, Greg, in your experience, did the games get easier or harder than it was earlier on?
Overall, I'd say it's harder later on. Physically, you're more banged up, and mentally, man, it's a long season, and that can wear on you as well.
So the Bucks win the tip. Grant against Giannis. And that one drops for him.
Not sure there are many players that can match the physicality that Giannis brings.
Brown outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Here's G. Turned in an outstanding game against Golden State. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Misses the layup. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
Here's Giannis. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Now Rozier. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Here's G, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Now, here's Sabonis. 9-point game his last outing, and there's the bucket from Markkanen.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad. He was a force to be reckoned with at the center position, but Domantas has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections.
Now here's Walker, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. G passes to Sabonis. Outside, Markkanen. Sabonis sets the pick for Markkanen. Back to Sabonis. Count that one.
More and more you play with your teammates, the more you're aware of where they are, and Lauri Markkanen does a great job there.
There's the pass to Grant. Irving for 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Rozier, the pass to Irving. Rozier with a screen on Monk. Inside. Here's Walker. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's G. Pass to Giannis. Now Sabonis. Back to Antetokounmpo. 13 feet away. It's hauled in by Brown.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Rozier kicks to Irving. Rozier with a screen on Monk. Irving for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. They come in fresh off the win against the Warriors.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but give them credit. They turned mistakes into points.
Yeah, the last game it felt like they were just feeding off of what they were doing defensively, forcing a lot of those turnovers, and that helps build your defensive confidence.
Great open look there. Irving's got 8 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's G. Monk kicks to Sabonis. Sabonis is screen on Grant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
One of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
And the first one drops. Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and they're trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step.
Bogdan Bogdanović, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers, Giannis, poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
Bounce pass from Rozier. Outside Irving, takes the three. Again, Irving missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here is Irving. He's coming off a 28-point game against Atlanta.
And made a big mark at the free throw line as well. He got himself to the strike a lot and cashed in when he had his chances.
Portland shooting their first foul shot of the night. Brown, no good on the free throw. And what a stretch it's been, Brent, for this Milwaukee franchise. All started by the drafting of Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, just identifying him is one thing, Kevin. You got to also acknowledge the work that Giannis has put in. After that, they have done a great job of building around him. Had that not been the case in Milwaukee, you have to wonder whether he would have re-upped and signed that extension with the Bucks to continue his career here, or what would have happened in free agency. Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
And Milwaukee calls their first timeout of the game.
awesome numbers for G. 37 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Rozier finds Irving. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Irving's got 14.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Outside, Markkanen. Sabonis sets the pick for Markkanen. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Bucks making a switch here. Lopez is checked in.
One shot.
And that one misses. Hey, Brent, the foundation of the Bucks' success has been their defense. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. They continue to dominate in the paint, but they've also made tremendous strides in how they guard the three-point line, just doing a much better job of getting out there and contesting the three.
Irving, good.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 10.
Super confident stroke from Giannis. He's hitting those things. Could be lights out.
Pass to Grant. Irving from long range. And another 3 for Portland.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
It's good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Trailblazers making a change here. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You take a look at the Trailblazers. Their season nearly over unless a form of miracle happens. And so here's Portland. Irving looking for an opening. Rozier. And he... Oh!
Yes, sir. Good pass from the two-guard Sharp. Solid at finding his open man.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Bucks trail. Here's G. And he can't jam it through.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Giannis, no good. Passes it to Rozier. Irving sets a screen for Rozier. Clock at 6. Brown outside. A three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down hard.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
1:52 left to play here in the first. Now, here's Rozier. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. Lets the three fly, and it's Sharp missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Bogdanovich wide open. A miss that time would have put him up. Irving for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 22.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharp, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
Well, he's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. He essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute.
Portland leading by 3. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Beverly. A shot. Beverly sets the screen for Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Kicks to Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. And here are the Trailblazers now. 6-point lead. Irving against Bogdanovich. Brogdon outside. They set the pick. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They've drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
Here's Brogdon. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Sharp in at the 3 spot. Irving can't hit. And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. D.A., thank you so much. Now, here's Sharp. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Hawks in Atlanta. Here's Kamare. On the wing, Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
George, that's a two-pointer. On the wing, Jackson. He kicks it to George. And the pass to Gallinari. Cranes the three-pointer. Gallinari's got his first 3 points of the game.
A wise pass right there by the rookie George. Solid at finding open teammates.
Irving against Bogdanovich. This one for three. And another three for Portland.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Nobody near George. Finds himself wide open and drills it. George has got his first points of the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Irving from long range. Gallinari with the rebound. Bucks trail by 6. From deep. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now, here's Brogdon. An 11-point game for him in the win against Atlanta.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharpe. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Bucks. Monks checked in for Jackson. And it's Patrick Beverley in for George. Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant comes in for Sharp. Beverley against Brogdon. Beverley, the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis just rolling right into that perfect pocket position off the pick and roll.
Pass to Kamare. Brogdon with it. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Clock at 4. Here's Grant. Portland again missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside Bogdanovich. Good on the triple. Now just a 1-point Portland lead. The team's cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
You wonder in the next couple years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most. And Grant, a great job there of going into contact, not shying away.
At the beginning of his career, Grant was more of a role playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
And no question, he just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points, has even developed that three ball to become a multi-level scorer.
The free throw drops for Grant.
The evolution of Grant has been something to watch. His offense has really grown by leaps and bounds and has become more consistent.
The Bucks making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Brownie's checked in for Portland. And Grant drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Giannis kicks to Sabonis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Trailblazers leading by 3. Brown outside. Back to Brogdon. He dishes it to Irving. Walker with a clean look and a miss there on the triple. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Stolen by Brogdon. Pass to Grant. Tries it from 19. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Grant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice control by Grant through the tough mid-range jumper. That's a shot of confidence.
Stolen by Walker. Grant against Bogdanovich. Grant the pass to Irving. Now here's Brogdon. Grant finds Brogdon. Back to Grant. 5 to shoot. Over Bogdanovich. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Beverly against Brogdon. Back to Bogdanovich. Nailed from three-point land. Bogdanovich has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Bucks. Brogdon looking around. Left side, Irving. It's stolen by Monk. Antetokounmpo up top. Oh, Giannis! Wow!
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
Brown kicks to Brogdon. This is to Irving. Brown with the screen on Monk. There's Walker with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Walker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Grant against Bogdanovich. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Here for the Bucks. Lopez comes in for Domantas Sabonis, and G's subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Terry Rozier's checked in for the Trailblazers. G dishes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Montana. No good from outside. Trailblazers leading by 5. Rozier the pass to Brogdon. Back to Rozier. 6 to shoot. For the 3. Out of hand on it. Passes to Monk. Launches it. And it's Portland with the rebound. Unloads from 13. The pass to Giannis. A second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Staying aggressive, stay on the attack. That's how Bogdanovich is going to earn these whistles.
And you look at Bogdanovich, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovich is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
You know, Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. To the middle. Down kicks to Grant. Walker the pass to Rozier. Over G. And it's Rozier again missing. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's coming off a 22-point game against Golden State.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Here's Brogdon. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Brogdon outside. Pass to Walker. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. That's 10 points for Walker.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Here's Montana on the high post. He drills it.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Rozier. Brown with a screen on Bogdanovich. Grant finds Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Markkanen's checked in for Milwaukee. Sabonis comes in for Bogdanovich. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Brogdon. Bucks trail by 4. Sabonis, the pass to Markkanen. Six on the shot clock. Back to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Irving against Monk. Rozier kicks to Irving. Rozier with a screen on Monk. Here's Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
second team foul.
For Portland, they have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And he makes the first.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Good on both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
G dishes to Markkanen. On the wing, Monk. Covered by Irving. Here's Montana. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. G's got 8 points.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you. Now, here is Irving. He's got 32. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 34 points.
Another circus shot in the career of Kyrie. Sometimes it looks like he's just playing horse out there.
Monk against Irving. Monk, the pass to Montana. That shot, no good. Trailblazers leading by 4. Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. 11 seconds left in the first half of the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over from 11 feet away. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's part of the effort. But they're just scoring too easy. They're throwing us around. They are so much more the physical team right now, so we got to pick up our physicality.
I'm sure that will be discussed thoroughly before the next half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
When I look at Milwaukee, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They continue to hum along. It'll be interesting to see how they close out this year.
And now we look back at the first half. Guys, some adjustments needed for the Milwaukee Bucks.
The obvious problem, the perimeter D was pretty much non-existent. You let an opponent get hot and build confidence, it's hard to put the genie back in the bottle.
The mixed metaphor aside, I couldn't agree more. Kazam. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. G is out there with Monk. Then it's Sabonis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Markkanen in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Montana. Hits it from three-point range. G's got 11 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And here's Walker outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Markkanen. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And Markkanen and Marksman himself getting 3 right back.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They lead by 4. Here's Grant. And the layup's good off the glass. Grant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Down low. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Hey, Brent, here we're looking at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space, Kevin, but you're not wrong. He is the best two-way player in the league. With his physical dominance, he impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Rozier, the pass to Grant. Rozier with this screen for Grant. On the wing, Irving. Irving double team. There's Walker with the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Markkanen finds Monk. For the tie, here's Montana. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
To the paint, here's Markkanen. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
It's Monk at the elbow. And then Monk with the dunk.
And how about Monk there? You better get in front of him when he's in attack mode. If you allow him to get to that launching pad, it is too little, too late.
Now, here's Rozier out to the right wing. And that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Rozier for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Montana, and it's G finishing it off.
And the vision of the Greek Freak, they're able to pick out the opening.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
getting very close to seeing our final list of contestants for the dunk contest, and you know everybody in the discussion right now really wants to compete.
I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, if you got the hops and the repertoire, you want to show what you can do.
Look at G, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And the list of participants is going to be final soon, so we'll be sure to keep you posted. This year's dunk contest should be a very special one.
And every year, it seems, we see something in the dunk contest that we've never seen before, and I don't think this year will be any different.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a one-point game. Here's G. Rozier defending. Pass to Monk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Trailblazers trail by 4. Rozier with the ball. Now the dish to Irving. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Here's a look now what's coming up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On Saturday, the Houston Rockets will come into town. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns.
And looking at this stretch for them, I think they should have no problem dispatching most of their opponents if they can avoid that pitfall of playing down to the level of the competition. But that's easier said than done.
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Sabonis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The pass to Rozier. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Markkanen pulls it in.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Wasted no time on that one. And now an 8-point Bucks lead. Portland's gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Irving kicks to Rozier. They need this with the putback. And it's Brown on the follow. Brown's got 8.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Markkanen against Brown. Sabonis sets the pick for Markkanen. Walker with some nice D.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
And here is Antetokounmpo following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. That's tipped. Markkanen finds Sabonis. Here's Montana. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. G's got 9 points here in the second half. Trailblazers trail by 5. Now a timeout called by Portland. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
He's checked in for Monk. And a switch here also for Portland. Ogden's checked in. Here's Grant, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hard to guard when he's that close. Grant really good at drawing the defense in to foul him.
And he knocks down the first one. And Grant drops them both. Here's Sabonis. 10 points for him. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Giannis. Fires from deep. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Rozier kicks to Brogdon. Pass to Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Grant for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Here's G. Rozier defending. Spins. And it's G finishing it off.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now, here's Brogdon. Still without a basket. Rozier looking around. Jacks up a 3. The shot off that time.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Passes it to Giannis. Here's G. It's hauled in by Brown.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Grant, good on the 13-footer. And that's 18 points for Jeremy Grant.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the chart.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Different look from Milwaukee. Gallinari, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Lauri Markkanen. And Portland making a change here. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. He dishes it to Grant. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded closely. And the basket by Kamare.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Bogdanovich passes to Connaughton.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gallinari outside. Off target from three-point range. Trailblazers trail by 4. No good from Grant.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the pass to Montana. Buries it down low. G's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Milwaukee with the ball. After Terry Rozier hitting the 3. Over Rozier. Pass to Connaughton. Here's the 3. No good there. Trailblazers trail by 3. Grant the pass to Rozier. Brogdon outside. Rozier with this screen on Gallinari. And here's Brogdon from the arc. The Bucks shooting impressively throughout at 62%. And Bogdanovich kicks to G. Grant against Bogdanovich. And the jumper is on the mark. Bogdanovich has got 16 points.
And you might very well see some more parts of Bogdanovich's game with a night like this.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's good on the way up. And now a 7-point Bucks lead.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Portland, Kyrie Irving is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Sharp. Then there's Murray. And it's Kamare in at the center. Driving inside. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, he's tenacious on the drive, isn't he? I mean, Monk constantly looking to get to the free throw line.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
The first one falls.
And Monk is an interesting player. A combo guard with fantastic scoring potential, quick on both ends of the floor.
And Monk drops them both. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 9 points. Outside Irving. Connects again from distance. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Monk dishes to Beverly. Back to Monk. Giannis inside, and he makes good on the way. Giannis has got 22 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Irving. For three, Brogdon. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Don't want to be careless around any point guard in the league. This time it's Brogdon, and he's capable of drawing that foul.
And he hits the first of three. You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball. Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead-by-example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Now, here's Monk. He feeds it to Lopez. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Lopez has got his first 2 points. Brogdon against Beverly. And on the way from Irving for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Now, here's Bogdanovich following the miss by Giannis. Good on the shot. Bogdanovich has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. From deep, Giannis. Out to the Kumbo. Stretching the floor with the three.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there's more in store.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Brown is checked in for Portland. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for the Bucks.
Number 23, Lauri Markkanen.
Trailblazers trail by 10.
Watch Malcolm.
Brogdon outside. Over Monk. Portland again missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to Kamare. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Brown inside the line. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Brown's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Portland. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Markkanen. Baseline jumper. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Brogdon against Monk. Brown sets a screen for Brogdon. And finished off by Brown.
That's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
Brogdon against Monk. Markkanen from outside. And another three for Milwaukee.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Now, here's Brogdon. Nice move. Lots of room. That one rolling around and rims out.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And Markkanen throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now here's Irving. Over Bogdanovich. Monk grabs the board. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Lopez left side. Back to Bogdanovich. No good on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 13. Now the pass to Brogdon. Basket good. Brogdon's got 4 points this quarter.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
Monk against Brogdon. Now Monk. Here's Yacht. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Sharp, the pass to Brogdon. And here's Sharp. Feeds to Brown. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Start.
With some changes. Sabonis comes in for Brook Lopez. And G's subbed in for Bogdanovich. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. Told them, pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And here are the Trailblazers now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Rozier finds Irving from deep. Walker. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Outside Irving. There's the screen. Back to Rozier. It's stolen by G. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And just Shakespearean there. A smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Monk. Here's G. Pass to Sabonis. Monk with the ball. Rozier defending. Outside, Markkanen. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
He has been an absolute wrecking ball from outside during this half, guys.
Outside Irving. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. G kicks to Giannis. Pass to Markkanen. From down in the low post, it goes. Markkanen's got 17 points here in the second half. And Portland has possession. 17-point game. To the inside. Walker. And Walker throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Milwaukee.
Monk against Irving. And then G with the jam.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
So it's Portland now. Now a timeout called by Portland. G really making a difference here.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, G.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. 2 on the clock. Here's Brown. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Bucks leading by 17. G kicks to Sabonis. On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Grant. Markkanen from outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now, here's Grant. Irving double team. And here's Walker outside. Watts in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Giannis inside. He's covered by Grant.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-gamer.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for G.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Now here's Giannis, following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Irving attacking. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 48.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Here's Montana and G with the stuff.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Brown, no good. Outside, Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Giannis, a dominant performance. What is the level that this team is playing at?
It's amazing, man. I think the whole group, the whole team played hard. The whole team was ready. Everybody stepped up. And, you know, this is what makes an average team from a great team or a good team.
I know you guys are looking for great and not good. Congrats on the win. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As New Balance presents our Player of the Game, G.
Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at Chicago, they're hoping to break out from 8th place in the back half of the season.
When I look at Chicago, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing. It perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon and Jokic the combo inside. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Jordan in at the 3 spot. And for Chicago, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Jordan. Oh, Robinson with a block. Harden against Porter. Pass to Robinson. DeRozan outside. Clock at 6. It's good. Well, we're past the halfway mark of the season now, Clark. How hard is it for teams to stay focused during this time of year?
Well, I think it depends on the team, their aspirations, and the leadership within the team. I mean, some teams, when they know they're out of it, can look a little lost, but the contenders have a way of staying sharp all the way through.
Now here's Harden. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Harden against Porter. The crossover, and Harden lays it up and in.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Pass to Jordan. Uses the glass on the layup.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And Ball throws it down.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Jordan with it, defended by DeRozan. Jordan, the pass to Jokic. Jordan with it, back to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. Count the basket.
It takes body control, concentration, and skill to score against that kind of defense. Jokic doing a really nice job inside.
Now here's Ball. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. For 3, Robinson sinks it from distance. Robinson's got 7 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jordan. Over to DeRozan. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Well, Clark, after 7 seasons as the guy in Orlando, Aaron Gordon is embracing a new role.
Well, you know, he's become more efficient. He's taking fewer shots. He's shooting at a much higher percentage, especially from deep. But the thing that really stands out for me is Gordon has embraced and relished being a defender, doing the dirty work. And with his athleticism and size, he's a formidable defender because of that.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Chicago.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Free throw's good. Jordan. Chicago leading. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass the ball. Robinson, a screen on Murray. Here's Ball. On target from about 13 feet.
Well, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Here's Jordan. And again, Denver no good.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Here's Harden. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. DeRozan against Jordan. Now here's DeRozan, guarded closely. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Fires the 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
And he lobs it up top. And a big finish by Robinson.
A stat sheet stuffer of a player. DeRozan has really improved as a passer.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Porter Jr. Gordon, the pass to Jordan. Here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by White. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 7. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Robinson's got 11.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Jordan. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Give him 8 points now.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Harden against Jordan. To the middle. And it's DeRozan missing. Denver has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Jordan. Here's Jokic, defended by DeRozan. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Robinson, a screen on Murray. Here's White. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Nuggets trail. To the paint. And there's Jordan on the assist by Murray.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Chicago with the ball. Pass to Harden. Harden with a screen on Gordon. Now here's Vucevic. In his last outing, 16 points for him. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the layup is good. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Jokic being a problem for the defense. Strong even against physical contact.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Burks, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Make some noise for your incredible.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Pass to Vucevic. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit, and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
And Chicago has possession, following the score by Denver. Robinson, a screen on Jordan. And again, Chicago, no good.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Really left him alone that time. And now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
For 3, Robinson. He buries it from 3. Robinson's got 14 points for the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Caruso against White. Pass to Harden. Vucevic, a screen on Jordan. Harden with a bucket.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And he's going for the oop here.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Robinson, a screen on Caruso. Up top, Robinson. Outside, Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Robinson against Gordon. Robinson gets the bucket. He's got 16.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Jordan, the pass to Jokic. Back to Jordan. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Robinson. Lets it go. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
8 for 8. He's on an absolute tear.
He's really come out blazing, scoring with ease.
And the Nuggets call time here. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Robinson. DeRozan is checked in for Burks. And it's Dosunmu in for Harden. Here's Watson. Jordan, the pass to Watson. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jordan. 5 on the clock. Sinks the tray. Jordan's got 21 points in the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Williams a screen on Caldwell Pope. A little mid-range shot is up, and it's DeRozan missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Jordan against DeRozan. Jordan, the pass to Murray. Jordan with a screen on White. A clear look for Murray. Rebound by the Bulls. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Dosunmu is out there with Kobe White, and it's Drummond in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
Jordan high post. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Shoots over to Dosunmu. Jordan misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for Dosunmu. And a switch here also for Denver. Bamba's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Williams misses.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there. Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Williams with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Williams misses.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration, too.
Murray finds Jordan. Puts up a deep 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jordan's got 24.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
White against Jordan. Some solid defense from Jordan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you. Drummond with the screen. There's Ball with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision-making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
Watson passes to Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, defended by DeRozan. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Caruso comes in for Jordan. Outside White. Offline with a three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Murray. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Murray for three. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to White. This one for three. The rebound by Bamba. And so Porter will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And the Bulls making a change here. Harden's checked in. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Caldwell Pope. Ball outside. Back to Harden. On the wing, DeRozan. Harden with a screen on Caruso. Here's DeRozan. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Denver's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Jackson outside. Pass to Jokic. Over DeRozan. Look at Jokic working inside.
And it's Jackson's responsibility to find his open teammates, and a terrific dime there.
Chicago trailing here. They set a pick. Here's DeRozan. It's on target from the high post. DeRozan's got 7.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
ACL injuries are always a scary thing in this league, Clark. It sidelined Jamal Murray for a full 18 months.
So tough for a player to lose that kind of time, B.A., but Murray really is a tough guy. And he focused on his recovery and was able to make a strong return to the court. Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Ball against Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Harden surveying the D. Five to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 11.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Jokic with a screen on Ball. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. And here's Jokic. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Now here's DeRozan. Harden to pass to Williams. Here's Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
Boy, look at the big guy getting tricky. Drummond doesn't waste a chance to get creative at the rim. That's pretty impressive for a big guy.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Denver in the lead. Pass to Jackson. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Harden, covered by Jokic. Now Drummond. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Chicago Bulls. On Saturday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Atlanta Hawks. And then Monday, they'll face off against Kyle Lowry and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for that game against San Antonio, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
Robinson, he's checked in for Drummond. Holiday's checked in for the Nuggets. Jordan comes in for Jackson. Jordan misses. Chicago's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Harden finds DeRozan. Outside Robinson. From deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter the pass to Murray. Here's Jordan, defended by Harden. Outside Murray. Here's Jordan. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Assist goes to
Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Screen by Robinson. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes. Robinson's got 21 points in the game.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Here's Jordan. Williams grabs the board. Chicago has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
Jordan, pass to Jokic. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Robinson. Ball right side. Outside Harden. DeRozan passes to Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they're currently holding on to the 3rd best record in the conference.
You're seeing where the Nuggets are. I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
DeSumo, he's checked in for Chicago. And Ball throws it down.
Hey, you got to give Ball credit. He's very good at using his length to poke balls away.
Pass to Jordan. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Jordan's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Robinson. Ball outside. Here's DeSumo. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Here's Robinson, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Jordan. And the layup falls. Jordan's got 33 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Left side, Robinson. And he gets that one. Robinson's got 25 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Jordan. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 2 points. That one goes.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Robinson. Lets a floater go. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one. Caruso against Ball. Jordan with a screen on Ball. To the wing, right side. Jordan, a good look. And another basket for Denver.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Chicago trailing here. Shot and game clock separated by 5. DeSumo, pass to Ball. Williams up top. Now Robinson. And he lobs it up. And a big finish by Robinson.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
It's all tied in Chicago. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
I know what Shaq's going to say. Elbow sandwiches. Those guys are physical, and they've controlled the glass. They gave the impression that they wanted it more, Shaq.
To be honest, all I heard was sandwiches. When's the food getting here?
And now a subject that's always of interest, player movement around the league.
What a deal by this front office, getting former MVP James Harden. The Beard has won both scoring and assist titles. Gives him a huge upgrade at the offensive end.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so here is Denver on the court for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Jordan in at the three.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Harden. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic with a screen on ball. Murray passes to Jokic. Over Harden. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 2-point game. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Murray finds Jordan. And Vucevic over to help. And here's Porter outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Robinson, a screen on Gordon. Outside Harden. Pass to Robinson. And the shot goes. Robinson's got 31 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Vucevic over to help. Clock at 4.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
On the wing, Harden. Back to Ball. Pass to DeRozan. And here is Vucevic. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Throws it up high. And then Porter with the dunk.
A beautiful catch and flush right there by Porter Jr. gliding into that alley-oop.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Well, we all know how much teams lean on their shooting guards to score the ball consistently. Here's a look at the 2 guards who have been filling it up this season. Gordon against Vucevic. Back to Ball. Pass to Harden. The Bulls with another miss.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, B.A. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your two-time MVP is what he is. No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Gordon outside. Pass to Jordan. Robinson with a double. Shoots from the block. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now here's Harden. Robinson, a screen on Murray. Shoots from the right block. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
First in points off turnovers. Second in opponent points per game. And they cracked the top 5 in assists. They really know how to get the whole squad involved on the offensive action.
And when you turn the ball over against this team, they run it on you. You just can't afford to make mistakes against them because they're the best in the league at converting off turnovers. Jordan against DeRozan. Jordan, the pass to Murray. From outside, off the mark. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Robinson. On the wing, DeRozan. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Denver calls timeout. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for James Harden.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Gordon on the wing, covered by Vucevic. Pass to Jordan from downtown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Robinson with it. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Inside, Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here.
And guys, I hope they keep it up just like this. Let's see some more end-to-end action.
Harden, the pass to Ball. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Porter from outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And then Harden with the jam.
Excellent finish by Harden, completing that nice alley-oop.
Denver has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Porter. That one's good for 2. Porter's got 10. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Harden. To the inside. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Murray, no good. Chicago has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, we've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. DeRozan against Jordan. Pass to Robinson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. White, he's checked in for Chicago. And a switch here also for Denver. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Michael Porter. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Murray passes to Gordon. Jordan up top, defended by Harden. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And the Bulls call time here. Here's DeRozan. He's got 9. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Denver has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the 3rd quarter. Here's Jordan, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Harden can't hit.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Harden. Harden with a screen on Gordon. Now Vucevic. No points yet. Now here's Robinson. Defended by Gordon. Harden from outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, how about this factoid? James Harden drawing another foul. And in other news, water is wet, too.
After Harden retires, most fans will realize how truly generational a talent he's been.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best shooting guards to ever play. A unique shooting guard. Thick and strong and quick and crafty, deep range, excellent passer. Played a lot of different styles effectively. He'll be much more appreciated after he's done than I think he's appreciated as he's playing.
Gordon outside. Right side, Caldwell Pope. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Pass to Gordon. Jordan against Harden. There's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And the Bulls making a change here. Burks is checked in. Jordan's checked in for Denver. Watson comes in for Gordon. Jordan with it. Now guarded by White. Jordan misses. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this 3rd quarter. Outside Robinson. Murray brings the double. Works for 3. Fires in the triple.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Robinson. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
To the paint. Here's Jordan. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside Robinson. Unloads from 13. And no good. Denver has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Watson. Jordan with it. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now. Murray against White. There's a screen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Ball, he's checked in for Burks. Here's Murray, outside for Porter. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Murray. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Ball. On target from range. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Even when the defense is breathing down his neck, Murray gets it done. I mean, just an amazing shooter with a very impressive stroke.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Chicago trailing here. Robinson passes to Ball. Back to Robinson. It'll count. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
It's not going to be easy. We got to stay with it when it's not going well. We're all right. Come on, a lot of time. A lot of time. Keep back.
And Billy Donovan recognizing it's a long game and his team can come back.
They absolutely can. But it starts with getting stops and their defense translating into great offense.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Oh, Robinson with a block. Outside Harden. Pass to White. Fires from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Jokic in the post. Robinson defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Drummond's checked in for Robinson. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
White against Caldwell Pope. Now here's White. He's closely guarded. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope. Jokic passes to Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Drummond. Back to Jokic. Outside for Porter. On the wing, Caruso puts up a 3. He drops it from range. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
That's good from Harden.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And it's Porter. That time on the assist from Jackson.
You got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
And Ball throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Jackson against Ball. Jokic passes to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. The 3-ball. And another 3 for Denver.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Harden can't hit. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. For 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Back to White. Williams with the screen. And again, no good by Chicago. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Caruso outside. Pass to Jackson. Harden against Porter. Jokic with a screen on Williams. Jackson gets the bucket.
So assertive at the arc. Jackson will not hesitate to take the shot.
Harden against Caruso. Stolen by Caruso. Shoots over Harden. Kicks it out to Jackson. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by White. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. White on the wing. Drummond with the screen. White on the wing. Defended by Jackson. The 3 from Ball. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with his scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
Now a timeout called by Denver. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Robinson comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for White. And it's Dosunmu in for James Harden. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Jokic. Gordon comes in for Caldwell Pope. Jordan's checked in for Caruso. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Robinson gets the bucket.
Rising to the challenge. He's giving them everything he's got.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Jordan. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Robinson gets the bucket.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
The Nuggets have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Jordan with it, guarded by Vucevic. And here's Porter outside. Nails it from 3. Porter's got 12 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And Ball gets it to go.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Pass to Jordan. And Vucevic over to help. Back to Jordan from the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Dosunmu, covered by Jordan. The 3 from DeRozan drains the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Murray passes to Jordan. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jordan's got 55.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
And Jordan comes to help. Robinson finds Ball. To the left side wing. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Lonzo becoming more consistent with his catch-and-shoot jumper. I know it doesn't look that good, but it's got nice touch on it, and it's effective.
And he's going for the lob. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Pass to Vucevic to the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
The Nuggets have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jordan, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Chicago trailing here. DeRozan, left side. Great D that time from Porter. And so Porter will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. Murray, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ball against Murray. Ball passes to Robinson. Over Bamba. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Denver has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jordan. Good! That's another bucket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. The Bulls making a switch here. Harden's checked in. And Denver with a change here too. Jokic is checked in.
3-1-2.
Here's Harden, out to the right wing.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
13 foul.
Pass to Vucevic. Robinson, a screen on Gordon. Three-pointer, Vucevic.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Jordan. Takes the three. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Ball passes to Robinson. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
And there's the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Harden from outside. Goes back up. Oh, Jordan with the block. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. For three, Gordon. And another three for Denver.
Man, I like seeing Gordon stretch his range a little bit. I mean, the three-point shot is still a work in progress for him, but I think he's only going to get better the more experience he gets shooting it from there.
Here's Robinson. And got it. Another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Porter, the pass to Murray. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Back to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Porter gets the bucket.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the chosen one.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Murray against DeRozan. Outside Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean,
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
There was no mistaking the Thunder as they got off the bus. Only one team in the league always looks that sharp. 2K Sports presents Thursday night of the conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Chet Holmgren. Williams is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Toppin. And it's Neal in at the small forward spot. Count it, good.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything. Lets the play develop naturally.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Neal. Takes it.
Oh, wow. Yes. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And here's Los Angeles. Russell finds Hachimura. Russell sets a screen for Hachimura. On the wing, Davis. James with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. The 2022-23 season, a remarkable year in the remarkable career of LeBron James.
Yes, Kev, he became the all-time leading scorer. It was a moment in league history that we all got to share in, and I was in the building. Nothing speaks to the longevity of James's reign like that record.
Free throw good, James.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special. Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
The pass to Russell. Lakers working the ball around now. James, the pass to Reeves. Right side, Davis. He kicks to LeBron. 6 to shoot. LeBron is doubled. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
No good on the quick three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Now here is Hachimura. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Holmgren plays with great anticipation on the defensive end. He alters so many shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Out to the right wing. Toppin passes to Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Russell gets it to go.
And look at Russell bringing the intensity. He's stronger now, willing to mix it up inside no matter who's on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Hachimura kicks to James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And Finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's LeBron. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Here is Williams. Nothing on the board. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. From deep, James. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. The last encounter was in Oklahoma City.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We're in the middle of a long season now, Richard. Guys are trying to play with energy every night. But, boy, you can just see it. It is tough.
Yeah, these are the dog days right here. There's a certain energy to start the season and the stretch run. In between all that, though, that's where the mental toughness to stay focused is so important, and the best teams have it.
Manuel quickly, he's checked in for the Thunder.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Passes to Hachimura. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the night.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Bridges, he's checked in for Toppin. Now, here is Russell. Last game out, he had 14. Davis tries again, and the layup is up and in. Davis has got 8.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Williams in the post. He's against Hachimura. They grab their own miss. Quickly with a wide-open look. The Thunder with another miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And James throws it down.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Here's Williams. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron kicks to Russell. Lakers working the ball around now. Back to Hachimura. Fires at the elbow. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Jumps up, and the slam dunk by Russell.
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
When you look at the Thunder style of play, very fast-paced.
And because of that, they put up a lot of shots. And their goal really is to overwhelm you and wear you down. Of course, they allow plenty of shot attempts as well.
Now here is Hachimura. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Neal with the steal. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Taurean Prince comes in for Hachimura. Reddish, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Dinwiddie subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Now here's Prince. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lock at 6. Kicks it to Reddish. Here's Davis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Christie's checked in for Cameron Reddish. The Thunder with the lead. Williams, a screen on Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie against Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup off target.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
The shot's good from Christie.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Neal. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Neal. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. And there's the pass to Davis. Over Williams. And the shot goes in. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Neal. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Prince dishes to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Neal passes to Bridges. Over Prince. Bridges misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Christie the pass to Dinwiddie. The tray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. The shot's good from Quickly.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the Lakers call time here. An unfortunate struggle for this Lakers team has been injuries, Richard.
Staying healthy is the key to any team's success. But the past few seasons, the Lakers have had some really big hits. Luck just wasn't on their side in that regard.
Turning your attention to the court, it's your Lakers squad.
Checked in for Los Angeles. Gabe Vincent comes in for Christie. Then for the Thunder, Williams, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Trey Mann in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Lakers with possession here. James, the pass to Vincent. Vanderbilt, a screen on Quickly. Just 5 to shoot. And the call will go against Houdini. That is his first foul of the game. Reddish, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Dinwiddie against Quickly. Shot clock at 5. Dinwiddie kicks to Prince. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight. Thunder trailing by 5. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Waters. Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James against Bridges. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bridges. And another three for the Lakers.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for L.A. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here's quickly on the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Miles Bridges. And it's man in at the shooting guard position. Lakers leading by 5. Passes it to Reddish. LeBron against Bridges. Elbow shot is on the way. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Outside Williams. Quickly against Dinwiddie. Back to Williams. Puts up a deep 3. Prince with the defensive effort.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
James jackhammers it down.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Williams finds Quickly. Williams has a screen for Quickly. Pass to man. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. Man's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Vanderbilt the pass to Dinwiddie. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thunder trailing by 7. You know, here we are watching Trey Mann, Greg, and he's so skilled at creating with the ball in his hands.
And he knows how to manipulate defenders, and he gets to his spots on the floor as well as anybody. Also quick to find cutters, so he's creating for himself and others.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not in my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. Reddish with the screen for LeBron. Prince outside. And again, the Lakers no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Quickly the pass to man. Bridges outside. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Bridges. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Cam Reddish. You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So, that being said, who is your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, that's my favorite.
First one falls for him. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hachimura comes in for Reddish, and it's Russell in for Dinwiddie.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside, Russell drains it from beyond the arc. Russell's got 7 points.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Takes the 13-footer, and it's quickly missing. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. Vanderbilt a screen on quickly. From deep, James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Prince against Williams. Neal. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. On the pass to Russell. Ron right side. Toppin pulls it in. Thunder trailing by 7. Williams scanning the floor. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Russell passes to LeBron. Back to Russell. Vanderbilt a screen on quickly. Here's Russell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Quickly finds Williams. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Russell. Pass to Hachimura. James against Toppin. And it's James missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. LA's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Russell against quickly. Now, here is Russell. Not a lot of room. Just 4 to shoot. To end the cold streak. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Neal with it. Looking on James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And Los Angeles with some changes. Davis comes in for James. And it's Austin Reeves in for Torian Prince. And then for Oklahoma City, Gordon Hayward's checked in for Bridges. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Williams. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Los Angeles has gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Timeout called the Lakers.
Let's hear it for your Laker girl.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Higgins is checked in. Now with this break in the action, let's see which players have had the hot hand lately. Here are the top scorers in the past month. You look at Neal, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
Here's Reeves. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
And even if you took away his points, he was still an offensive force because of his passing. His assist numbers were tremendous.
Now here's Neal. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to Toppin. Higgins with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Neal. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Thunder. The Thunder shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Russell passes to Reeves. Russell inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Vanderbilt a screen on quickly. Reeves the pass to Davis. Toppin pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. There's the dish to Neal. There's the lob to the hoop. Very pretty alley-oop layup. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Knocked away. Toppin with the steal. Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Lakers with the rebound. Here's Reeves. Hasn't made one yet. Russell passes to Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3-ball. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. The pass to Neal. Going inside.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Lakers trail by 6. Russell kicks to Davis. Now, here's Vanderbilt. 9 points last game. Looking to end the run. And it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Too big, too skilled. Davis in the face of good defense that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Neal. For Davis. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level score, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds quickly. Bridges outside. Quickly setting the pick for Bridges. Inside, it's stolen by Davis. To the paint. Outside, Russell. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Davis. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Offline with his three. The Thunder leading by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Neal. Toppin, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Toppin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Also looking it over. Ball's knocked loose. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. Russell from long range. Connects from 3-point range. Russell's got 12 points in the game.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
So, we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in warm-up. So, we got to come out with a great intensity, great mindset, and try to go out there and win the third quarter.
I have never heard anyone say it starts in warm-ups until now. Thanks, AD. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings. Seems like every year, more and more people are putting a lot of stock in the power rankings.
If only Shaq could have played a little more power in his day.
Kenny, I got more power in my little finger than you got on both legs.
You know what? I'll take a jet engine over a diesel engine any day.
Turning our attention back to the Thunder, they're in a real tooth-and-nail fight here at the break.
Hey, yo, their offense has been clicking. They're making the right reads, and they're making the most of their opportunities.
I like their aggressiveness, not just taking what the defense gives them, they're taking what they want.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by Houdini.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Reeves. Russell a screen on Williams. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And James throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Took him no time at all on that one. Russell's got 14 points.
How about the D there by Russell? Just using that 6'9" wingspan to jack the ball loose, then kicks it up off the fast break.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Thunder have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Neal. Neal hits them both. The Lakers with the ball. James kicks to Russell. Outside, Davis. Pass to Hachimura. And another three for the Lakers.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Here's Neal, and the rejection by James.
And Braun with the blocks. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Hachimura kicks to Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And the pass to Toppin. 4 on the clock. And here's Neal outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Neal's got 42 in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's James. Passes it to Reeves. Outside, Russell. No good on the 3. Oklahoma City leading by 3. The Thunder have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
Second team. At the line for the Thunder. Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Neal. Neal hits them both. Lakers trail by 5. James kicks to Russell. On the wing, James. Pass to Reeves. Poked away. Shoots over Neal. Los Angeles with another miss.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. Neal's shot is off.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Hachimura kicks to Russell. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Russell's got 4 this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
There's a screen by Toppin. There's Neal with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Neal's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder. Outside, Davis. Holmgren with the steal. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player. A chance to check out stats for Williams. Over the last 10 games or so, he's really shown up. He's right around 13 points a night, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Pass to Reeves. Out to Russell. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Williams. 5 to shoot. Back to Russell. Count that bucket. Russell's got 6 in the quarter. So it's the Thunder now. There's the pass to Neal. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes to Toppin. Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Toppin. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And a quick look at how the Oklahoma City Thunder's schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Boston Celtics. And then on Thursday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Atlanta Hawks.
And it's going to be home game after home game after home game for this group. So they got a great chance to string together a number of wins given how strong they've been playing.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Prince is checked in.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Back to Hachimura. And here's LeBron outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Neal. And Davis sends it back. Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. And here is Hachimura. He has something. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And Neal kicks to Williams. Pass to Neal. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Hachimura. LeBron passes to Prince. Hachimura with it for the tie. Hands it from downtown. Hachimura's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
And real quickly, he's checked in for Toppin. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which players have had the most success from the stripe this month. In the third spot, Rui Hachimura.
And during that time, guys, he's been an absolute dead-eye shooter from the free throw line. His concentration just never wavers.
Here's Williams. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Davis. To the left side wing. James looking it over. Russell sets a screen for LeBron. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Outside, Russell. To the middle. With the shot. And Davis can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 3. Williams passes to Quickly. Here's Williams. To stop the drought. And good! He hits it again.
Once again, this guy cannot be stopped.
It is incredible. He's nearing second overall in career 50-point games. And still going strong.
Chasing the incomparable Michael Jordan. I mean, that comparison alone should give you chills.
Yep, it counts. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Neal. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. Neal's got 53.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. On the wing, James. He's got 21. Here's Russell with the three, and another three for the Lakers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that one's good quickly.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
The pass to Hachimura. 1:44 left to play in the third. Davis in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 16 points for Davis.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And, Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And Dinwiddie subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Houdini. And it's Bridges in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's quickly. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Back to Dinwiddie. Passes it to Vanderbilt. LeBron with it. Lets it go from deep. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Williams against Dinwiddie. Pass to quickly. Now Williams. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Floats it up for Williams. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Outside Williams. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's quickly. Williams kicks to Bridges. Quickly against Dinwiddie. The shot's good from Quickly. LeBron with it. Dinwiddie outside. Puts up a three. No good on the last second attempt there. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for Los Angeles. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Obi Toppin. Also Miles Bridges out there. Emmanuel quickly out there with Houdini, and it's man in at the two-guard spot.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Quickly finds Bridges. Over Prince. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Neal. Neal's got 5 assists in the game. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's the lob to Bridges. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Vincent's checked in for the Lakers.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Toppin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
The first free throw is good. Christian Woods checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Vincent. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Waters is checked in. Well, Thunder have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Neal passes to Toppin. That shot off. The Lakers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Outside, Russell. Clock at 4. Here's LeBron. And again, the Lakers no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Quickly. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one goes on Wood. You know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel Quickly.
Yeah, and he puts points on the board quickly. No pun intended. A volume 3-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And quickly drops them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Russell kicks to James. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Holmgren.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
Third Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. One shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so here is Oklahoma City. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Clearly a foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Neal hits them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On the wing, James. Defended by Holmgren. Here's Vanderbilt. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Quickly the pass to Neal. He's feeling it. And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. On the wing, James. Inside. He's looking for Prince and finds him. Shot clock at 6. It's Prince on the wing. Misses the 3. Thunder have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. They double him with James. And another one falls.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Out to Russell. 3-pointer. And Holmgren pulls it down.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now, Vanderbilt. He dishes it to Russell. Gets an open look and hits. Russell's got 14 points now in the second half.
A developing shot maker. I'm a fan of Russell's unwavering commitment to his craft.
Now here's Neal. Defense right on him. And that one is hammered home.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Russell against quickly. 9 feet out. Vanderbilt's shot is good. Vanderbilt's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the precision passing of Russell, this time out of the pick and roll.
They set the screen. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it's Russell missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
The pass to Waters. He kicks it to Neal. Oklahoma City moving it around. There's the 3. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. And now an 8-point Thunder lead.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Russell passes to LeBron. Back to Russell. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Prince. And it's Austin Reeves in for Dinwiddie. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Quickly. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Takes a step back. Williams gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Neal with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Outside, James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Right side, Davis. Puts it up from 12, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Toppin can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 6. Hachimura finds Russell. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. No good from LeBron. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Connects again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Talk about clutch. He has been on fire.
That's good from Neal. So it's the Lakers now. Here's LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Here's Neal. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And the free throw, no good.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Lakers. Let's hear it for your Lakers.
Los Angeles on D. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Russell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
LeBron dishes to Russell. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. 6-point lead. And Neal kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:40 left in the 4th quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
To the inside.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Lakers trail by 10. Loads it up for Davis. Holmgren with the steal.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Oklahoma City.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Houdini.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in, and if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
That's his second personal foul. The 4th team foul. At the line.
Free throw good, James. Oklahoma City's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Neal. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. The shot from the low post is good. And the Thunder lead by 11.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Hachimura. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
Rui Hachimura.
So we see the Thunder get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Houdini.
Doris, we're officially in the thick of it now. A big chunk of the season in the rearview mirror.
Yeah, no time to look back either, PA. What's done is done. The teams that learn from everything that's happened to this point and then continue to make adjustments and enhance what they do well, those are the teams you usually see make extended runs.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. Jordan Poole out there with Kispert, and it's Bagley in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Cunningham, and he drains the quick shot.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Kuzma outside. Back to Bagley. Banked it in off the glass.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Here's Doc. Counted from distance.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. It's a three-point game. The jump hook, and the shot is good off the backboard.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Doc, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Hits the trifecta.
And you see what Asar's been working on. In one recent practice, he put up 600 three-pointers. Now, I'll tell you what, that is dedication.
Now here's Kuzma. He didn't look good in their loss to the Nets the other night. Ivy outside. Cunningham against Poole. Doc passes to Ivy. And it's off from three-point range. And Washington with possession. Trailing by 4. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Well, Grant, given the proud history of the Pistons, the teens were an especially rough decade for them.
Yeah, I mean, nothing much went right for them. But I'll say this for Detroit fans, they never give up on their team. It's as faithful a fan base as you'll find. Man, good whistle there.
Well, Doris, the Wizards have some star power, but they're kind of stuck in the middle of things.
BA, unless you have top free agents coming your way, it is so hard to get over the hump. It's about drafting well. Your player development has to be next level. It is not easy for the Washington Wizards right now. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Bagley sets a screen. Poole for 3. It's hauled in by Doc. Detroit has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Cunningham. Over Poole. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Absolutely locked in. Cunningham taking pleasure sticking the jumper right on the defense.
Kuzma outside. Here's Kispert. Left side Bagley. Sinks that one from the post. Bagley's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Thompson. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Indiana. Shot clock at 6. Kuzma with the double team. Connects from downtown. Doc's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Cunningham against Poole. Kuzma for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
Cunningham passes to Doc. Cunningham, a screen on Kuzma. Back to Cunningham from deep. Avdia pulls it in. Washington trailing. Pass to Poole. And here's Bagley. Here's Kispert. Poole outside. Kuzma for three. Rebound Detroit. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end. And